Hello, 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 hello. Rightio, the bounce should work now. Here we go. Hopefully the music is still hearable. Might be a little bit soft. All right, let me just find some good music for us to listen to today. I was recommended pretty interesting, how do you call it? Pretty interesting playlist. So we might just give that a go and see what that's about. Alrighty. Let us commence. Oh geez. Good old YouTube. Good old YouTube ads. All right, let me just up the music a little bit. I think the volume deserves to be a little bit higher. Let me know if it's a little bit too high. Hey!
Master!
Oh.
We have another library member!
Thanks for the follow, Whittle Usagi. Hey, thank you very much. Music is very, very good, I must admit. Thank you. So, we have finally hit affiliate. That technically happened today. Your model is so cute. Thank you very much. This is just a PNG. I'm currently in the process of rigging the full model in Live2D, but I just need to work out some kinks with the rig, or I guess with the performance, because it keeps crashing my PC. So maybe we'll do like a just chatting stream. We might be able to use the model, but at the moment, as soon as I try and open up Live2D, it just doesn't work. Oh, we've got two Usagis. Well, hey, I don't mind. The more, the merrier. Hey, Usagi. Oh, how this is gonna be confusing. All right. We'll just go with the flow. Hey, and so now that we're affiliate, you've got the ability to earn some channel points. I made a couple of relatively interesting, I think, options, redeemables. So feel free to let me know if there's anything that you think would be good to add. I kind of just did the standard stuff, and some specific things that I think were pretty cool. Alrighty. Let's get started with some Live2D stuff, right? So we'll continue with the model that we were working on yesterday, which I think I really like the art. I'm not gonna lie. The artist does a very good job, and so yeah, it just makes me super happy to work on it. Oh, come on, Live2D. Physics probably, yeah. So make sure to make good use of those points. I created some pretty expensive options as well, I think. But we'll kind of, we'll work it out and see how quickly things are getting redeemed and whether or not things need to be, priced cheaper or more expensive. Let me know what you guys think. All right, so the model should now be on screen. Yeah. Your stomach hurts? Why? What's wrong? Also, I can't really hear you that well. Is my volume low? Test 1 2 3. I haven't eaten yet. you 100% should make sure that you get something to eat. I'm just testing my audio settings. Mic, we increase the decibels. Let's go like that. Is that louder? We'll go to 5 decibels maybe, and hopefully that's not too bad. Let me know. It's 11 a.m. right now. It's fine now? Ah, great. This makes me happy. I was actually a little bit worried listening back to my own VODs, that I was feeling a little bit like quiet. So the fact that that you mentioned it as well, kind of makes me feel like that you're hearing the same issue. All right. Currently it is actually 8 p.m. or 10 past 8. The perfect time to start streaming. And we'll likely stream up until about 10:30 to 11 o'clock. Yeah. Hold up. Let's see. Hey, how's it going, Orochi? Long time no see. You're very far away? Let's see. If you're 11 a.m. right now, that means that you're on the west, northeast, southwest, west side of the US. Look at that. My skills are not inferior. No, I just happen to have I just happen to be able to do the maths on that. The company I work for, actually, we've got a branch in Canada, Toronto, and so I can see what time it is there. I just kind of do like the subtraction and addition. Use it as a central kind of location for the North American area. Well, not essential, but like a key point. Anyway, yeah, how's things going? Welcome. I think this is the first time that I've seen you in the stream, Usagi. Oh, little Usagi. This is going to be interesting. What do people usually call you? Little Usagi? Yes. Welcome. We like new people here. Lana? Okay, Lana. Welcome, Lana. Glad you could join us. Hopefully you can join in the shenanigans that likely will ensue. And potentially, if you're wanting to learn some Live2D things, you can do that too. Feel free to ask me any questions if you do need some clarification on certain things. So like I was saying, this is the model that we were working on yesterday. You might be asking, why is there only one arm? Because it's odd? Well, what we're doing is we're reducing the amount of assets that we need to use on the texture atlas. No. So I do the rigging for models. I don't actually illustrate them. I rig them. So essentially the artist will do something, and then the client will pass that to me to bring to life, essentially. I can give you some... let me open up the physics window and you can have a quick look at what we've done so far. Oops, not texture atlas. Oh, look, apparently it does. Alright, so if you look here, we see the blinking is working. We got some blinking going on there. And that's what we worked on yesterday, the blinking. We can do some blushing when we do like a smile. Channel points, yeah. Oh, dude, did I not tell you? Affiliate. We hit affiliate status today. Literally about, maybe about 3 or 4 hours ago. So that's super, you just wasted it. Alright, man, do what you gotta do. Thank you. Let me know if you guys have any issues with the stream. Hopefully we shouldn't, because I don't think I'm running all that many things at the moment. Let me just make sure I've got all these things I'm not going to use closed. Because my PC and CPU, it's 100. We have like 50k on every channel I go to. Won't be an issue. Oh geez. I feel like for you specifically I need to increase the cost of everything. But don't worry, I don't think I'll do that. All right, so so we've got the blinking done, and we were working on this little flask, trying to get a look a little bit like water. So that model is perfect. It looks really nice, doesn't it? It's so cool. I like it a lot. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna focus on the rest of the model, and we'll just kind of do all the physics parts first, or any other kind of major, not the major movements. So yeah, mainly at this stage it's just gonna be physics. This music, what's happening? We'll go to the next one. I'm not really feeling that that jam. Gosh, I think it's probably about time I invest in Spotify, the pro version, so we don't have to listen to ads for YouTube. Good old Uber Eats. Whoa, the glass looking like... Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. And there's still a little bit of work that needs to be done with the glass, but for the most part, it looks okay. I mean, I do want to come back to it and do some work on it, but yeah, you know, I don't want to get stuck on this thing. I have a couple of days to finish this model, so I need to kind of keep pushing forward. Yeah, but it is what it is. Thank you very much, by the way, for the compliment. So what we're going to do now is we're going to rig or do the physics for the tie, for the collars, for the coat, and then for the hair lastly. I'm trying to think now, we might do the sleeves, but I feel like that'll be done last. I don't really want to mess around with it too much because it's kind of stiff anyway. But we'll see. We'll see how we go. I don't have a deadlines in particular, though I did kind of set myself a deadline. Also, this... Hold up. Let me... Steam Labs. Oh, the deadline for this is not a solid deadline. It's just one that I've kind of self-imposed because I want to... I've got a couple of things in the queue that I do need to do anyway. So, let's see. We are on 55 goal. Let's reset the goal. We'll do... we want to get to 100. And we are currently on 55. Do you guys think it's possible to do that by next month? The 30th of 2021? Let's try that. I think it's possible. Not a big deal though if it doesn't kind of... Sample goal. That's not what we want. That's better. Alright, so we're just going to do the physics for the tie. So what it's going to essentially look out like is... Sorry, just making the second parameter for that. What it's going to end up looking like is hopefully... Like when he turns, the tie is actually going to do like a bit of a thing. Zarastro, hey, welcome Zarastro. We'll be back after dinner. No worries, man. Enjoy dinner. Stream was great, man. You chose a really solid game to play on stream. Redeemed sound effect. Oh my gosh. How about that? There you go. Wait, actually, hold on. We'll do a different one because I felt like that was probably not good enough. How about this? There you go. There you go. It's just a random sound effect for you. I made them kind of cheap, but I feel like yeah, you got a sound effect. That's literally what SFX is. It's me doing them versus me playing some random sound. So there you go. Ocarina of Time. Oh gosh. Just the name, like just saying the name of this of the game gives you kind of enough kind of vibes to start doing like Link's sword swings and stuff like that. Oh gosh. There's something I don't like about how this is turning, so let's just quickly it's coming up too much. Okay, so what the answer is to actually go down a little bit more. Come up a little bit. Make this come up. A little bit more. Yeah. Now it's a shame that we probably can't reflect it. Let's try. Oh, we can. Look at that. Alright, no worries, man. Alright, I mean, the Nobuyuki Hiyama clips. That guy's great. I don't even know who that is, my dude. I'm sorry. I don't. Hopefully, it's not like a streamer, and I'm just like disrespecting them hard. Like, I can't believe you don't know who this is, type of thing. Oh, wait. I'm giving you guys free ones without even trying. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, that's actually really cool. I mean, I'll let you learn something new every day. To be fair, though, I never really. It's weird. I never really thought about Link's VA at all because all he does is sound effects. But in saying that, it's the same with Mario. He literally just like lets it go, and it's me, Mario. You know what I mean? He does those things. Just make sure this is straight. This at the very least needs to be straight. We can't have it kind of moving around all floppy. What did I? I can't win. The thing is, we probably won't see it anyway, but it's fine. Thanks for the info, my dude. Cool thing about this is the artist has given us separate layers for everything, so we can do a tie shadow. And we might as well add the tie and have just a full tie deformer. One thing I was noticing, I was watching some Live2D animators, and they were saying, hey, what you should do is make all your deformers first before you start doing your work on the models. I kind of have an issue with that. Mainly because you end up wasting a lot of time just doing deformers before you actually start on your model. So I feel like, yeah, it's just a big waste of time sometimes. So it's probably, like, in my opinion, I just work on the parts that I'm going to be working on. I like make deformers as I need them. There's no need to do one for every single thing in most cases. This is good This is good music. So how's everybody's day been today? First day back of the week. Hopefully not too stressful. Huh, is this sitting? Yeah, okay, so this... I mean, it might just need to be that it does that. I didn't tag you this time. What do you mean? What were you tagging me on previously? Ah, you mean for the gotcha. You're talking about the channel points? Yes, I would. I mean, I'd appreciate it if you guys, you know, used it for something that you wanted. Midstream stuff. Let me, Orochi, let me know if you think there's something cool that you'd like to have added to the channel points. And I'll think about it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. We didn't make any kind of jokes yet, so I'm kind of half expecting you to tag me on Discord about something. Alright, so we've essentially done the physics for the tie. Now, I was considering doing the top part here, but this doesn't move around all that much just generally anyway, but we could probably do something with it regardless. We can call it tie necktie. Very unoriginal, but hey. And in actual fact, it likely will just move over here. We don't have need to have it moving on the second parameter because it doesn't even move. That's not bad. Only problem is that I see it kind of doing this dip, and I want it to be...
Master! We have another library member!
Oh. We have... Leah VTuber. Hey, Leah. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome also, by the way. I feel like this is the first time I've seen this name. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Man, I'm not gonna lie, that gave me a bit of a fright. Oh, it's Fantasia? Ah, welcome, Fantasia. I wasn't sure, right? I don't want to make the assumption that it's somebody I know in the case that it isn't. I recall one time I was doing a stream and I was talking to Agari at the time, and then all of a sudden, like, I mean, it was like a test stream, right? And somebody was helping me out and I was like, oh, this must be Agari. And so I asked Agari, like, hey, are you in the stream at the moment? And nah, it was just somebody else, completely somebody else. So I made the assumption that it was Agari, and it wasn't even Agari. So I just don't assume anymore. Yeah. You know what they say? Assuming makes an ass out of you and me. Alright, let's open up the physics window. And we can show you what we've just done with the tie. We do need to make a new physic, but that's totally okay. Here is his hand. You were asking about the second hand? Nah, he just doesn't have. He's just got one hand. No, I'm just kidding. Hold up. We're essentially going to copy this hand and paste it onto the other side to reduce the space needed in the texture atlas. We've already done the texture atlas, to be perfectly honest, but yeah, it's just about being a little bit clever with the space usage. All right, tie 1 and 2. we'll go for 5. I generally go for 5 because it's kind of my base. And that's way too bouncy, right?
Make pasta without cutting to an ad. Start a free trial of YouTube Premium and cook uninterrupted.
Okay, let's go down a little bit. And we'll go down to a 3 and a 2 and see if that's... See, that looks a little bit better. But perhaps 3 is a little bit too much, or too little. Yeah, that looks a little bit better, right? Kind of like a relatively smooth, especially with the shadow. Looks kind of aesthetically pleasing in my eyes. So I'm kind of happy with that. Now what we can do is we can move on to the next thing we're going to add physics to. In this instance, we're going to do the collars. And there's no need for multiple parameters for this one, because just one will do. One is totally fine. The thing is, because the collar is generally going to be a relatively stiff piece of clothing. I don't know if you've ever worn a shirt. This is just kind of like a general statement, but generally when you wear a shirt, the collar doesn't move all that much. So the amount of movement we're going to add to this is going to be relatively negligible. But I think when you're looking at it, it's going to be nice to know that there is a certain amount of movement that's going to be happening here. So I need to make sure that it's right. Keep in mind also that this level of movement is pretty small. So it might look a bit crazy, like, oh wow, look how big, like look how crazy big the movement is. In actual fact, when we apply the physics, it's not going to be that that intense. And in actual fact, we can reduce it a little bit as well. We do need to make sure that it is straight though. So perhaps we do a reflect here. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm relatively happy with that. We're gonna pop it. Actually, to be fair, we can do it. We'll do it later. The rest of what we're gonna be doing now is the jacket. It's actually kind of important that we make sure that the shadows for the jacket are also within the same deformer. So when we do any movements, it follows along. But one thing about this actually is that the shadow only comes up to here, right? In actual fact, what the shadow should be doing is going all the way to the edge. Because what you'll end up with is a situation where the flask goes past the shadow, and that does not look accurate. So, before we do any of that stuff, all we need to do is just expand it. It's not ideal, right? Before we do that, we'll just quickly outline it to make our own life easier. We don't really care about the top one here, to be perfectly honest. It's kind of minor. The main attraction is the bottom. So we're just kind of manually getting the art mesh kind of prepared for it, so that when we do the kind of expanding, it's going to not be as janky, I guess, is a good word for that. I feel though, like whenever you have to modify the art in such a way though, regardless, there's always a certain level of jank that's applied. Because you're kind of stretching out a pixel. Which kind of doesn't make sense, but it's just, you know, it does. In like practical terms, it totally does. We don't have to be too fussy at the top here though. Mainly because it's underneath the jacket top. And so you generally will not see that at all. Ah, I've got my coffee today, by the way. No monster today. I made myself a bit of a mocha. Because I 100% am ridiculous. Well, not 100%, but I am certainly tired. I didn't wake up early or anything. I'm just tired. Perhaps I've been streaming too many times in a row at this time. Not sure. Alright, so what I was actually wanting to show you. Hold up. Well, we just have to continue. We can do a lasso select. And we should be able to just to push it over. Look at that. Which, okay, despite this little part here, which we're about to fix up, it looks pretty good. There's a little bit here that can be obviously fixed up as well. And so now when we do the flask thing, it looks accurate. That's exactly what I want. So unfortunately we have to do the exact same thing on the other side to make it stretch. To be perfectly honest, if I was lazy, I would have just erased the bottom part of this art mesh and just used that. I mean, and just updated that. But it's totally okay. I'm happy to go through and update the art mesh myself. It's not too long anyway, not too super time consuming in the first place. I'll make this a little bit wider so that it doesn't kind of deform the art object too much when we do the stretch. I was kind of thinking to myself today, does anybody, or has anybody not watched Game of Thrones? I feel like for the last 10 years, that is always, I mean, 9 years, I guess. It's been the show, you know what I mean? The show that everybody's watched or has at least tried. I recall when I first started watching it, it was kind of, it wasn't interesting. But then slowly but surely it kind of captured my attention. Did anybody, did you guys enjoy it? If you did watch it? What's going on here? Ah, it's an overlap. After the last 3 seasons? Kind of controversial. The, you know, some people, not controversial, sorry. There's... Right, so I specifically started reading the books because I thought, oh, this looks pretty good, you know what I mean? I was excited for the show. But apparently, right, the books are not completed. And was it the writer George R.R. Martin was using it as like a staging ground to figure out if people were interested in his specific ending that he planned. But then there was also the idea that the writers past the what the books had prepared kind of sabotaged it to a certain extent because they wanted to leave the production to focus on another project they were working on. I'm not sure what the answer is there, to be perfectly honest, regarding those last seasons. I do think that it could have gone on for another season, like a full season of... I don't know, is it right for me to spoil it? Can I spoil Game of Thrones? I'm going to assume I can, and I will say that, oh, actually I won't. I'll try and spoil... I don't think anybody's going back to watch it now. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. After everybody hated the ending. I think it's, yeah... It's kind of been tainted now that everyone will say, hey, if you watch Game of Thrones, stop at season... whatever the number is. I've heard season... stop at season 7, stop at season 6. You know what I mean? But the idea, okay, well, now that we've kind of, confirmed that no one's really going to watch it, but I do want to make sure that, if somebody is in the throes of, of watching Game of Thrones for some reason, that they can do it in relative peace of mind, knowing that, that it won't be spoiled. So when the big twist, and I do this in quotes, twist of the show, happened, I felt like there was a full season that we could have done on that, like to kind of lead up to that point. That would have been good kind of pacing. But unfortunately we got what we got, so. Alright. Anyway. We're about to do the physics on the jacket. Alright, jacket 1, and we'll probably use 2 physics for this. 2 parameters. Generally, I only use more than 2 if I feel like it's going to be a relatively dangly piece, or like something that's going to move quite a lot. For example, like this, moving quite a lot because it's attached to a piece of string. Oh, geez. Alright. I need to clip this to 2 separate things, but how's that going to work? I'll have to have a think about this one. It's not as cut and dry as I thought it would be. Oh, solution is simple. No, it's not, because when we do the other side... Alright, let's just keep it like it is for now, and we'll play it. We'll fix it up at the end. I think I know what the answer is here, but we'll kind of just go through it and get the kind of key forms, the key movements done, and then we'll worry about things like, what's happening with the shadows. That's my idea here, that it just does this type of movement, potentially like in the wind. So what we might need to do is actually just kind of have it move along as as it flows through the steps. I feel like that's the only real answer that we can kind of have for this without kind of making it too complicated. And the way that it's kind of illustrated in the sense that it's using an opacity, we can't have any of the shadows overlapping with each other, because it will do things like that, make it darker, and it'll be super noticeable. Hey, how's it going, Koro Shimasho? Koro? How's things? Something has awakened inside you. Your true spirit. The evil has awakened. The Autobots. What's up? What is awakened? I like how you say both names. I sent it in disc. You're messaging me? Okay. I sent it in Discord. Wait, hold on. I'm not about to listen to this on stream. I don't know what I'm getting myself into here, my dude. I'll check it after stream, right? That's safe? That sounds good? Is it okay, by the way, Koro? Is it alright for me not to check? Oh, jeez, this is so kind of takes off. All right. Oh, you didn't listen to the stream. Ooh, I mean, you're pretty much confirming the fact that this probably is not going to be safe. I mean, maybe safe for work, but not safe for my. Yeah, hey, let's just not right now. Oh, it's safe for work? Oh well. Do you want everybody to listen to it as well? Do you mind, Koro? Or is it embarrassing? I was... What were you? I was looking up... Ah, gotcha. In that case, I will 100% not look at it right now. I will check it at a later time. It's kind of silly how to do so many keyforms for this, but there's no real other way, to be perfectly honest, that I can think of without doing clipping and having like multiple next to each other. It looks a little bit tacky. I mean, not tacky, but it looks not optimal. It's because it's not optimal. The thing is, this will only happen once, so it should be... I'm hoping that it's like not... I'm hoping that it's so fast that you don't really notice it. Best audio? You're tempting me too much here, Koro. You're tempting me too much. Alright, I'm just going to quickly test out the physics and just make sure that it works. We'll show everybody on stream. I wonder, can I just expand it to the full size of the screen? Alright, go jacket, The jacket is probably pretty... I feel like it's pretty light. The jacket will likely be light, so we'll just ignore it. Jacket 1, 2. My main thing here is that I want to see what we've just kind of done with the physics. Ah, that's too... No, it's no good. That's no good at all. Alright. Sorry. That was just a waste. The other thing we could do is legitimately just have it attached to clipped to the leg. That's the only thing I can think of. But then we have the issue of it not kind of tracking with the rest of it. But when we do that, it's still there, you know what I mean? We might have to do something like... Best audio? Blessed audio. I feel like that was meant to be cursed audio. I could be wrong. And the way that it sounded from what I could hear, sounded pretty good. Blessed. Oh, blessed. Right. Hey, sorry. I mean, that's what I meant. Yeah, blessed. 100% blessed. Why am I the only one who gets my internet jargon? What should I say to that, Koro? What should I say? Oh, hey, your emotes are working now. I still need to get my emotes organized with Twitch. Okay, let's remove the shadow from that one. Okay, what we just might need to do is just do exactly what I suggested before. We have 2 right side jacket pieces for the shadow, but one is going to go and... oh, the jacket is 2 different pieces. Alright, this we can still work with this. All we need to do is to separate it into 2 separate parts. I mean, it does mean that it's a little bit extra work, but in actual fact, it's not really a big problem. So this shadow will now... Cool. So essentially, when we do the jacket movement, it should retain a certain level of darkness. Let me just double check here. Oh, oops. It's meant to be this one. There we go. Well, hold on, that seems wrong somehow. Jacket, 180. I'm a contactor now. I don't know who you're talking about because I did not play the thing. Oh wait, is it the person that I linked you, well, I mentioned yesterday, who did the voice for my follower notification? Ninhonjin. Nihonjin? Learn Japanese. Yeah. Nihongo wakarimasen o wakaranai. I mean, Damn. So, I know, right? Guys like coming onto my stream, tell me what to do. Get out of here with that. I'm trying to figure out why this is not working the way I want it to work. It should be clipping specifically to this, but if maybe this is... What if I just move this down a peg? So 499. Doesn't change anything, it's in the space. It's in the space. That reminds me of Space Jam for some reason. Okay, what we'll do is we'll just hide it for now. It's not super important. And I mean, actually, when you look at it, right? This back part should technically also be under the shade. Yeah, so this is technically under the shadow, so I assume that maybe that's just part of it. All right, well that makes our life so much easier because now all we need to do is make that left, it clip to the left. Easy peasy. Kind of. Oh, by the way, hey, Cirrus. Oh, man, how that was rude of me. Welcome to the stream. Made a Vroid? Ooh, made your own Vroid and streamed with it today? Oh, I'm so... Wait, have I followed you? Cirrus, we're about to find out the answer to that question right now. The answer is... yes. Wait, no, I just unfollowed. No, the answer is yes. Oh, nice. Congrats, by the way. Looking at Red work around with Vroid seemed pretty interesting. I feel like it could be a little bit of fun, but I feel like if I was to ever do something like that, I'd want to kind of have it not so distinctly Vroid. I guess Vroid has a specific kind of look about it, which kind of puts me off a little bit. She's redesigning his. Though, I am not... Wait, what's playing right now? Oh no, we're good. We're good. But I don't obviously not trying to criticize anybody that does uses Vroid at all, because I think it's neat. She's to look more Live2D-ish. Ah, very cool. Well, I'm kind of excited. Well, I mean, no, sorry, not kind of. I am excited to see how it turns out. We have another problem here. The other problem I'm referring to is that this is a separate piece, and the top is also a separate piece. So unless I'm going through and adding a whole bunch for each different... Alright, let's just try it real quick. Oh, no, it's not going to work. My fanciness is not going to... It's going to cause us more issues. Alright, you know what? We're going back to the old school way of doing it. But I have to figure out what we're going to do here. Because as you can see, there's massive bits of grey. And we can't clip it to anything. Alright. For now, I'm sorry, client. We'll come back here. We'll come back to this. The most important thing, though, is that we're doing the jacket, and then we can move on to the head or the hair. Let me just show the physics. Oh, come on, physics. There we go. Alright, jacket. Jacket 1, jacket 2. Oh. So it is there. A little bit jank. But that's because it's the same sensitivity. We could always try this. I don't expect the jacket to kind of move all that much anyway. It's not... It looks... Okay, based on what I can see here, right? This looks almost like a blazer. And blazers don't generally flow in the wind unless it's really strong wind. So I think we're kind of okay with this type of movement. All that's left really in regards to physics just comes down to the hair. This might take a little bit of time, but we should probably do it no, you know what? We're going to do the hand movements first. Get this out of the way. Let's call it hand. Our hand. Pose, we'll call it pose B. Pose being pose B being the second pose. I mean, we could probably number it pose 1, 2, 3. It doesn't really matter all that much, but the fact of the matter is we just need to make sure that it is identified somewhere. We've got expressions in physics. We're going to make a new one called poses, and we're going to utilize these. Okay, so essentially, they do something like that, but that's obviously not as intense as it's gonna get. Technically, this should be under each other. The hand is technically part of the arm, because if you lose your arm, you lose your hand. This can be upper arm. Forearm, 1, 2. But one important things we need to do here is ensure that we've got the rotation deformer in here. Hand pose B. So that way, when we do any deformation to the, to this upper part, the hand itself doesn't actually get affected. Because we don't want it to kind of do anything like that in the first place. Alright, so that still looks the same. No change there at all. We don't need to change that. But what we do need to do is add another rotation here. We'll call it forearm. Forearm. Pose B. Hold up. So the idea is essentially to have this coming up. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the hand movement in this instance. It may very well just be something along the lines of it. Oh geez, being like that. Because the thing is, like, when you're moving your hand like that, it would feel weird for it just to kind of shoot up in like one kind of, oh geez, you guys can see some really weird thing on the side there. Let's get rid of that. Shoot up in some kind of weird motion. So I kind of wanted to have it as realistic in its own kind of way as possible. I mean, that's a fail, so let's just move this over. Okay, so that generally looks a lot better. Intensity cursor, yeah, hey man. It's a side game that I'm playing to try and get all the points. Oh, actually, it reminds me a lot of the windows. I don't know if you remember this, but where you could do the whole thing with dragging your window around and do a little bit of art while it like stuck on the screen. I don't think you can do that anymore, but essentially the reason why it's happening on my screen is because the I've closed the physics window, but it's still like visible on OBS. Sounds like Windows 3.1. Yo, Windows 3.1 was, yo, I remember working on that stuff in the past. DOS, get that DOS action. What I kind of want to do here is do some, to be a little bit extra. And do individual finger movement. Well, individual in the sense that they are doing their own kind of thing. But I feel like if I feel like we can probably do something a little bit interesting though. And I'm planning on linking it to the breathing parameter. So it kind of just does it on its own. Are we listening to the same thing? Oh wow, this one's like nice. Actually, I feel like I say the word interestingly enough so much that when I say it, it's not an interesting fact anymore. I'm wondering, has anybody here gone through or like learnt another language through something like Duolingo before? I did learn some Japanese through it, but not anything that I could say was extremely usable. You know, the basics. I did learn about Fuyu, Natsu. What else do we have? Haru, I guess, and we got winter, summer, autumn. Wait, which one's autumn? Fall? I don't know, man. I know one of them is fall and the other one's spring. I think Haru is spring. Don't quote me on that though. I don't. Nihongo can't talk. Oh, you know what? We should have this work with physics. I think that'd be kind of cool. Full of books, head empty, full of books. Hey man, I obviously didn't get very far in the Duolingo levels. I think I only completed the first main one, and then I just kept doing it like dailies, like, and you would do it like a mobile game. I was like, yo, I gotta keep my score up. I ended up getting to like diamond level or something by just doing like the first, because people would just, no one was beating me. It was funny. All right, what physics do we have in here? We've just got clothing physics, so we'll just call it clothing physics. We'll have one for body physics. Okay. All right. Okay. No, it's no problem. And then we will do hand Y. Cool. So we have pose be default as 1, so that way it doesn't disappear again. Oof. It looks like we're gonna have to make some deformers here.
You're ready to relax and find peace, but your calm meditation guide stops when the screen locks. Get YouTube Premium with background, ad-free,
Yikes.
and offline play.
It's like YouTube knows exactly what I want, and it's not ads, is the answer. The great thing here is that once we do this, we actually probably don't have... Oh, I didn't save it. Ah, gosh. Once we do this on this hand, it's done for the other hand, which saves us some time. kind of ideal. Oh, Koro, if you're still here, you don't happen to have a Nintendo Switch, do you? Oh, perhaps Koro's not here. All good, no worries. Oh, the question essentially was going to be, hey, potentially looking at doing some Switch games. I need to decide on what I want to play at some stage, but I think it'd be a little bit of fun. I mentioned this in the past that maybe we could do some sort of interactive stream where you guys essentially could join in on the games. We just play some games together. Whether or not it's something like you know, Jackbox, which is not specific to Switch. Look, Leah. Hey, Leah. But I think it'd be kind of cool. It'd be just let me know if you guys would be interested. If not, it's totally fine. It's not really a big deal. Just floating some ideas out there. The idea here is what we want to do. Let me see if I bring up the physics window again. Oh, black box. All right. Hand, pose B. It is none of the above. We will use the breathing parameter as well as pose Y. Oh, we need a pendulum, that's fair. And then we will add hand Y. Just give me a second as I play around with some of the settings here so we can actually test it. It's up here to about 5%. I mean 50%. Look at that. I mean, I don't know if you guys saw that. It was kind of faint. But essentially, switching to this pose, the hand kind of does like that thing. I guess depending on how quickly you do it. It's doing some sort of weird thing, as you can see with the hand, and that is because I've attached it to the breathing parameter. I low-key want to send this to the client just so they can kind of see it. Alright, so since we've done pretty much everything for pose B, with the exception of physics on this, what do you reckon? We do it? I think we should do it. I feel it would be kind of a bit half-assed not to do it. Jacket. Cuff. Oh, geez. Might not be able to do it very well. I feel like, yeah, because it's kind of extra, we probably, it would be nice to do it. You know what, I'll put it on the list, right? We'll put it on the list of things to do. To come back and try and play around with. Alright, so it is the pose B. Cuffs. Cuff physics. What else do we want? We want to do the flask, more liquid looking physics. I think at the moment that's about it that I can think of. Otherwise, I'm relatively happy. Alright, let's just copy this over. Pose B. Look at that. Now essentially we've got 2 arms for the price of 1. We're just renaming it so that it's kind of easier to manage when it comes to do anything, any kind of specific work with this. Alright, I think we've got most of it. Let's just make sure. Maybe it needs to come around a little bit more. Yeah, it looks good to me. We just call this pose B. And what it actually should be, yeah, it looks, ignore that. What actually should happen here is that should, what is even this? Alright, this should be the one controlling that. So that being said, we've essentially finished pose B. I kind of feel like we should make one called poses, specifically. Oh, come on. Oh, sorry, poses is what I wanted to do, not pose B. Alright, there we go, poses, and now we've got pose B. We've got a couple of other poses we need to do as well. In the meantime, I will lock these so we don't have to kind of interact with them again, unless something goes wrong, really. Hold on. Oh yeah, no, we're good. Oh, cool. I did actually lock those as well. Except for the thumb for some reason. Weird. Oh, and some random finger. Same on this side. So odd. Okay, cool. Right, now we don't have to worry about these arms again. They're essentially being done. Pose B can be locked. Now we need to essentially make a couple of other poses. The default one is probably a good idea to start with, which I believe we'll find up here. We'll stick with pose A. Pose A is just the standard one. For some reason I feel like the arms are a little bit short, but I'm not sure. Off the top of my head at least. Luck. It reminds me, I need to keep drinking some of my I got some coffee here, but it's been going cold as the stream has been going on. Not for any reason other than the fact that I figured it existed. Oh, sorry, coffee? I meant mocha. We'll do exactly what we did last time, which means straight up just deleting one arm. Mocha. Yeah, dude. What's your fan? I mean, what do you what's your drink of choice? I essentially make it the same way that I make my I make it the same way I make my hot chocolate. I like coffee well enough. Are you one of those types of people that has like a specific type of coffee that they like? Almost never drink it though. Funnily enough, right, I bought myself a coffee machine because everybody always talks about like, oh, the aroma, you can taste the difference, you'll be able to taste notes of whatever, what I mean, like citrus or you name it. And so I bought a coffee machine mainly for the frother, and I've not been able to tell the difference between any of the coffees that I've bought. Though, to be perfectly honest, I have only been buying ground coffee because I don't have my own coffee grinder. Apparently, that can also be a bit of a nightmare when it comes to making good coffee. A bad grinder equals bad coffee. So if you're failing at that point. But the issue is that you're also potentially. Let me get rid of that little thing. Potentially, you are making bad coffee to start with. So I don't know. You pretty much have to know exactly what you're doing to make the best type of coffee, I feel. Keurig? I've never heard of it. Is it? Let me check it out. Keurig coffee. Hopefully it's not, oh, it's a coffee machine? Single cup coffee maker? It's like an espresso thing. Oh, okay. Any maintenance required? I mean, I guess it's totally perfect if you are the only person in the house or whatever. Or if you don't need it for anything else. I know for a fact, like, I wanted to be able to use it for things like tea or for hot chocolate or whatever. You know what I mean? Have that flexibility. Yeah, really? Oh, damn, I'm surprised. How do you do that in like a single cup thing? Is it do you have to have like a special pouches or something that you connect in there to get the well, I guess to get the drink. Yeah, that's the one thing. I wanted to stay away from pods as much as possible, mainly because they're a consistent purchase, you know what I mean? And I feel that they're generally a lot more expensive. I'm not sure, I haven't worked out the math on that stuff, but when it came for me working out the cost of coffee for the machine, it came to like the equivalent of like maybe 50 cents or something per coffee, which was like pretty cheap. Alright, then it used into your cup. They're not expensive, but the waste bugs me too. Probably a big part of why I never drink coffee. Yeah, we actually, I mean, I've got I had, actually no, I technically still do. I've got a Nespresso, Dolce Gusto or something like that. And yeah, it was about like $10 for a pack of 8 or something. I mean, that's not super expensive for a coffee anyway. Your reusable is the way to go. But the only problem is that not all machines work to like not all machines have reusable options. And I think the one that we had was kind of uniquely shaped, which is really unfortunate. I'm just putting on a hoodie. It is slightly cold. Oh, look at this. I'm looking at the wrong arm. Just make sure that everything is together. It's 73 here. I mean, I don't even know what the time is where I am right now. Temperature. 15 degrees. So, you guys, you work in Fahrenheit, right? So I guess if it's like 15, it's like 40, yeah, about 60 degrees. $22 is pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie. 22 is pretty good. They say that 21 is the optimal temperature to get work done in the office. Why do I have that selected? Oh, I put the neck under there instead of the default pose. Yeah, 22, not too bad. This forearm, though. Cold makes me sleepy. And it's not unusual, I feel. I feel that's pretty accurate. Let's see. Twitch is sending me a whole bunch of notifications, but they're not new. Oh, nothing really new. Ah. Hot makes me sweaty. I personally would prefer to be cold rather than hot. Like if I had to choose a perfect season, it would 100% be winter. Winter's the best. In my opinion, of course. In the context, definitely don't want to be hot. Yeah, apparently, I mean, that's the whole idea is behind why 21 is the perfect opposite temperature. Because I know that they when I was working in an office, they like looked it up to find out like what we should set it to and what we like set the default to, because sometimes some people, you know, they like to mess around with the thermostat, or they mess around with the air conditioner, and it's like, you know, come on, we all have to work in here. And so it came down to the fact that, hey, it's optimal to do it, you know, with this kind of temperature, and that's kind of why we ended up doing that. The ideal temperature for work is precisely 20.8 degrees. I mean, I feel like I feel like you are trying to make a point here. I guess maybe it's the temperature that people don't generally fall asleep very easy. If you're hot, you'd get sleepy as well. I'm trying to think if there's anything we need to do with this arm. I think the default arm can kind of stay the same. Slowly but surely this thing is coming together. If I can get, I like to kind of work on all the things like the physics and any additional things first. That way, when it comes to actually doing the movements and stuff, you know that it's pretty much done. It's just a matter of, you know, making the, you know, doing the turns and whatever. I mean, that can take time in itself, but It's significantly less than doing all the different physics and stuff. Though it does depend on the model as well. I legitimately don't know what I'm gonna do with this arm. It's probably just gonna be standing there and not doing really much of anything. So we're probably okay and safe to just kind of. Hey, Diceco. Oh gosh. Huh? Hold on. Hey, Diceco, that was your sound effect. I gave you 3 sound effects for the price of 1. I'll have to think of some other ones that I can do. Oh, my headphones fell off. I might even remove that, to be perfectly honest, if it's not ideal. I think it's a little bit too vague. Daisuko, Daisuchi. How's things going, Daisuko? Oh, hold up. This one needs to be default. Default to 0. Is exhaust taco? Yes. What did you do, Daisuko, that has caused you such exhaustion? Is finished commission? As with time, yes. There's nothing better like than having to, than having a commission completed and then you don't have to worry. Hey, Mitchie, welcome, welcome. Glad you could make it. How's things? Alright, what was I doing? So we were working on the... Hmm. I'm in class, so I'm just AFK for now. Oh, okay, no worries, no worries. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to, I guess, whenever you're ready to jump back in and have a chat. Appreciate the stopping by, though. Wait, what? What have I selected? Did that just happen? Yo, Live2D just crashed on me. Please. Please have auto-saved. I literally don't know what I did, but apparently it was enough to kind of close Live2D. Alright. So... Okay, so we missed out. Alright, so all the stuff we just did is not there, but it's not a lot that we did. So we should be okay. Hmm. Nice. So I'm just testing out the different poses to make sure they don't overlap with each other. It looks like they are pretty good. They do not overlap. Nice. Oh, I drank up all my coffee. I'm not sure what to do. I did actually say, right, that I was going to do some some impressions today, right? I feel like I need to listen to some first before I can do that, though. Or else I won't do a good job. Alright, let's have a look. One sec, I'm just going to mute myself so I can listen to this without you guys having to hear it. Okay. I just had to listen to Mr. Joey Wheeler. I'm going to do this the most annoying voice I've ever done. Though I feel like I need lines, something that Joey would say. Oh, yo, what would be even better? Let's have a look at Wattpad. We can read something random we find online. Oh, if you guys know of anything amazing on Wattpad that we can actually go out and read, that would be kind of cool. I know that people do a lot of, what do you call it? A lot of not fanfic? Yeah, fanfic on Wattpad. Alright. I'll have to have a look at it a little bit. I'm trying to figure out what exactly I was going to do. Alright, so we're going to be doing the default pose, but we're doing this pose instead. Alright, cool. And so all of these things would... Palm would remain there, thumb would go up. These would all need to be like a 501. Everything becomes a 501. Interesting. There we go. So at least it's showing now. Our community. Browse. Yo, okay, hold up. Short story? We'll go for a short story. I was kind of hoping for something a little bit more kind of amateurish. These all like have legitimate like art and stuff like that. As are the actual like books that someone is just... Man, Wattpad impresses me. I literally thought it was just a place that you could post fanfic. But it turns out I was wrong. Yeah, Koro, what's up? You need my help? How can I help? What do you need my help for, Koro? What is a tag? What do you mean, what is a tag? Do you mean like a stream tag? I need more information. I need healing. But an extra fact, more information would be nice. If you're referring specifically to a tag... Oh. Discord message? Screenshot? Alright, gotcha. You did not... Okay. Oh. Why are you asking? Maybe it's urgent? I don't know. Who knows? Essentially a tag in this instance is like much the same as a tag would be under a video or stream. You know what I mean? What's the concept, like what is the tag essentially constitutes as to, you know, what the category is that, you know, the music or the video or whatever is part of. So in certain instances, like you perhaps do... Oh. Wait. Raid? Raido! Thank you very much, Red, for the raid. I appreciate it. Hey, welcome raiders to the library. I feel like I need to reduce my music so I can think a little bit. Oh, that's louder and that's a bit too. Right, hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Do not listen to this handsome voice. Well, I do need to thank you for the raid, so thank you very much. Too late. The deed has been done. You cannot escape now. What did you guys do in the raid? I mean, not in the raid. Sorry, Red. What were you doing before? Were you working on your Vroid model? That's what I remember seeing last time, at least prior to my me going and streaming. Ah, nice. That's great news. What did you? They look better now. Oh, I'm super excited to see them now. I guess I'll have to tune into the next stream and check out what they look like. Was it like a Koro hoodie Mark II? Even better than before. What's better than first? But I don't know. Actually, what is better than first? Zero the hero. Yes. Okay. I see. Red takes the top spot. Yes. What's up, man? How can I help you, Koro? Explain the tags again? Yeah, okay, cool. So, in regards to tags, tags essentially... Daisuke... What? Yeah. Is that enough for you, Daisuke? I give you a whole bunch of different sounds. Use them to your liking. Yeah, there you go. Also, did all my other ones, they look like all cheesy, washed up plastic avatars. Oh, less. Okay, gotcha. I really need to see what these look like now. Super excited. Also, Daisuke, why do you keep redeeming this? I feel like I need to remove it now. I feel super embarrassed whenever I have to do that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what Orochi says is totally correct. In certain instances, it might just be a specific style of music. Hey, Daisuke earned those channel rewards, so I feel like they're appropriate. You know, if only Daisuke is the one to redeem these, I think it's totally worth. But I feel like I need to broaden my horizons, because I get like, it's kind of on the spot. I'm not gonna lie. So, God damn it, Zarastro! No. All right, hold on. Let me. Huh? Yeah, you know what? There you get two. I'm in love with that redeem. What? No. I feel like it's just if you're playing a visual novel and something happens and it's just like, what? They all sound way too lewd. Oh, sorry, I'm putting too much effort into them. Can you do Nani? Nani is not. Can you do Nani instantly redeems? What type of Nani would you like then? I'll take this request as a special request. I didn't think they were lewd. I didn't really think they were lewd either, by the way. He can't do JPO. Yeah, I mean, you're expecting a little bit much of me if you want. Oh gosh. Okay. If we're gonna do Omae wa mou shindeiru. Nani? Yeah, his head explodes, so I don't think I can kind of do that super well. Wow. Yo, I never once said that I could speak Japanese or even do Japanese level voice acting. So please don't expect too much from me. Yeah, don't do that. I feel like if I do that, it's going to be super creepy. Okay, so we need to have this part come up. Oh, I'm bad. Okay, up a little bit more. Why is everyone else watch? Oh wait, everyone else I have a beautiful. Okay, what? I totally didn't read that properly. Why does everyone else I watch have a beautiful voice that seems like it came out of anime? I personally don't know. Ooh, reading hard. It's yeah, it can be. Oh, Koro's got a an anime voice. I feel like I've missed out some pretty important information here. Wait, hold up. Red. It is because Koro has an American accent, and you probably associate like English dub with American accent, and therefore he sounds like he's from anime. I could be totally wrong though. Audiobook collab? Hey, funnily enough, I'll just throw this out here. I'm actually working on an audiobook collaboration with some other voice actors, and we're doing the Overlord visual novel. I don't know. Audiobook? Who says I watched anime? Oh, okay. Probably for the apologies for the assumption then. Radio dramas. Well, I was literally just saying, hey, we should do reading some Wattpad. We could read some fanfic and all that good stuff. And we could do it in the most sensual kind of, I mean, the most appropriate voice acting tones. Alright, this needs a warp deformer. We'll call it forearm. But hey, if you guys have something you want me to read, by all means, I will do that. The random one, perhaps. Let me have a look at what it entails, because I feel like I just said I will do a random thingy for you. You know what? We'll add one. We'll add one, but we'll increase the shop. I mean, sorry, we'll increase the price, and then you can ask for something in particular. How does that sound? I've got a squeaky annoying British accent. Though Koro would love to differ, I presume. Reading the worst B. Oh my gosh, can we not read B movie though? But you'd have to find, actually, to be fair, you'd have to find the fanfic. I'd 100% be down to read it, just to, to take the piss. Is this part here that needs to be closer? There we go. Oh. There's not really much to this pose, to be perfectly honest, so I'll just kind of keep it at that. Wait, what time? How long did you stream for, by the way, Red? Because I feel like you stream for a very long time each day. Because yesterday was what, a 10-hour stream? Where is the... Also, don't worry about your accent. There's nothing wrong with it. I think it's unique, at least, compared to some of the more common ones I hear. Today's stream was only 3.5 hours. Yesterday was 10 hours. I wasn't okay. Ah, I gotcha. All right, so it was like a special treat to stream a little bit longer yesterday. I thought you were trying to go for some level of milestone. You're like, hey guys, 24-hour stream today. Check it out. I 100% don't think I could ever do anything as long as 12 hours. I'm trying to even imagine it. Like, I struggle just doing maybe 4 hours, 5 hours I could do. Plus made super AV. Plus made super AV. But gee, you're tired after 3 hours. This is what I'm saying. No, okay. What I'm going to say here is that I stream legitimately at like 8 o'clock. So by that stage, I've finished work. I've done like cleaning and stuff in the house and, prepped it. And then it's like, hey, it's time to stream. You know what I mean? So there's not really much time to relax. What can you understand? What can you understand me after a month of talking, Chi? I 100%. Oh, what can't you understand me after? My dude, that Y is throwing me off so hard. Okay, for me, it's hard to like my voice because people at school like to be mean and make fun of it. Really? What's wrong? Why? Don't relax while watching my streams. No. I have it in the background while I'm doing other things. Yeah. Kuro's living drunk typo. Yeah, I'm like 100% like, what are you asking me, Kuro? What is this? I don't understand. Did we did we come here just to suffer? Yeah, I mean, usually when I'm in front of my computer, Zarastra, I am chatting and stuff, but when I'm not, I got you got on the background. What is this? Where is this? This is this one here. Let's make a deformer for that. Because my voice is different, since every now and then I have hints of American accent, and I hate saying the word American because it's so clear. Now, I don't really understand that, to be perfectly honest, why anybody would tease another person for having a different kind of accent. It's like, it's not super uncommon these days for people to not sound the same. I mean, for one, I specifically sound nothing like any of the places that well, hold up. I sound more so like the country that I'm into, but actually, interestingly enough, maybe I'll be giving too much information away. But funnily enough, when I moved, right, I lived in New Zealand for a very long time, and throughout my time there, I came back to, and I currently live in South Africa. So when I came back to South Africa for, a holiday or whatever, I met up with my family, and they used to say things like, Jy praat, so they used to speak in Afrikaans and like, jy praat met 'n Swiss die wit mense, which is essentially funny because, you know, they weren't. Yeah, you probably wouldn't understand what that means. So essentially, they were saying that I sound like a white person, which is funny. All right. Let's see. Makata Kurnoka. Trust me, British teenagers are the worst. I feel like I need to catch up on all these messages. Hey, praat soos die wit mense. Yeah, exactly. I mean, don't I sound kind of like that, Zoroaster? I made hop in real quick. I think so. Cool. I don't know. I personally don't think you sound that bad, to be perfectly honest, Red. I don't think you should sweat it too much. And I mean, eventually you're going to be outside of, out of school, and you won't have to deal with people like that again. I highly doubt that would happen when you're in like the work environment, or when you're in college. A Boer accent in my Afrikaans. I legitimately don't speak proper Afrikaans to start with, so yeah, I legitimately don't hear anything wrong with Red's accent. Exactly, sounds totally normal. Sounds totally fine to me. Guys, this is official now. This is the Red appreciation stream. Yeah, you sound fine, Red. Don't worry about it. Maybe they're just jealous. Right, I'm just gonna send updates to the client, so don't mind me. Actually, hold on. Let me first organize that other arm real quick. Might not look super good if I do not do that. Pose forearm. Okay, that's fine. Default is what needs to be copied. Gonna look again. I need to go back to rigging 2. Ah, no worries, dude. Gotta get that stuff done, you know what I mean? You got commissions and stuff, so all good, all good. Ik verstaan. I understand. Alright, let's... default. We'll just copy these over. Hey Soul, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Long time no see, friendo. Ah. Good morning, good morning. Aurelius, hey. How's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome. I think we missed you yesterday, but glad to see you back today. If we didn't miss you yesterday, I'm sorry. My memory was kind of hazy of what happened yesterday, to be perfectly honest. Oh yeah. You mentioned you were there for the start of the stream, and you ended up having to go because you had to focus on your studies. Yeah, I mean, hey man, dude, prioritize your studies, dude. 100%. Pass your stuff, and then you can come and chill with me, chill with me and the gang. Oh, Soul. I ended up using the oh geez, hold up. It's changed. Snails, no, it's Snail's House. I started using Snail's House music. Oh, it's so nice. It was you today, so I hope it's in time. Oh yeah, good luck, Aurelius. I really hope it works out and you know all that effort that you put in kind of pays off. Good luck. I like Snail's House. Koro, are you tired or are you drunk or are you? I don't know what's going on, my dude. But yeah, Snail's House is great. Hell yeah, dude. Hey Chi, I'll just invite you to my Discord, so you know what I'm doing. Oh, is there some sort of challenge? You're like, can't talk properly. Challenge. Alright man, don't worry. I'll have a squiz. I'll have a squiz. Yeah, send me that link. Soul, we've legitimately spent how long? About 5 hours on this rig, and I've not gotten to anything other than physics and posing and expressions. We've done only those. We've not even touched like any of the major movements yet. So, a game. Pumped for a game. Been a long time since I was anxious about a game release. What's coming out? What are you excited for? I feel like, I mean, I've lost kind of touch with things that are being released these days. Let's see, Chivalry 2, medieval fighting game, 64-player game. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of it. I've heard of Chivalry 1, I believe. I didn't realize there was a second one coming out. Hey man, whatever floats your boat. I mean, hopefully it's a game that you're gonna spend a lot of time and enjoy playing. All right, let me quickly just send this information to the client so that they kind of see what's going on. I don't want to leave them in the in the dark. Okay, so we got pose A. Update pose change. Oh, I'll show you something that we did, Sol. Something that's kind of interesting. Okay, check this out, right? So, hand physics. And when you do a pose change, hold on. I need to kind of figure out what pose I'm in at the moment. When you do a pose change, it acts like a little bit like jelly. I thought it was just fun to just kind of play around with the physics a little bit. Being in open beta this weekend. We're not on essay. Partly I was why I was late. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. Do you know what the release date is? What is the next stage here? Next stage for us is likely going to be... we've done angle Z. We have done angle Z. Okay. We'll probably be to do some body Z. It's the 8th of this month, or I guess next month. That's next Tuesday, dude. Harder unlocked. Some of these things I have not actually done, so... oh, I'm not done seriously at least, so... I've done some of them. Semi-seriously. Wait, are you going to redeem this, Orochi? Is this something we're going to be doing? Aurelius. You are going to be disappointed. Here we go. There you go. You got a couple of sound effects there. You never know. I'm trying to think of what you would be interested in. Me knowing the type of person you are. I feel like you are likely to go for the... I don't know, quick sketch? I feel like there's nothing... I don't know what else you could... I feel disgusted. That one was just for you, Aurelius. I hope you enjoyed. Now don't redeem it ever again. No, I'm kidding. I literally don't mind doing them. I just think it's hilarious though. Please. Maybe it's just Orochi. Maybe his mind is just in the gutter. Why is Orochi the one that says... You're talking to yourself as like third person, my dude. Oh, hey. I did that one specifically. Just a little bit more kind of... Put a little bit more juice in there, you know what I mean? Just for you. Just for you, Aurelius. Enough about your juices. Oh, Lord. This quickly turned into a an R18 stream. I know I'm hot chi, but I'm asexual. Wait, asexual what's skisich? Oh my gosh, hold on. Nah, man, I legitimately don't know how to pronounce that. Skisexual? Skeletal. Oh, I see. Wouldn't it be like scale sexual or something? Anyway, man, hey. I invited my grandparents to the stream. What am I supposed to tell them now? Hey, how's it going, Orochi's grandparents? Hope you guys are having a great time. Orochi is... I'm sorry on his behalf. Hey, Oroshi's grandparents, hope you enjoy it. I mean, you know, you guys have been around the block, so you know what's up. I'm just quickly adding in some physics for the belt. so that it can go up and down when the body moves. And I'm gonna make it heavy so that it kind of has a bit more kind of weight to it. But it will only take effect with body Y parameter. That way, that when, you know, the character's going up and down, that's when it takes effect. You know, that's when it takes effect. Let's see. I thought the belt was breathing for a second, but it's just you moving it. Yep. Hello, chat. I'm belt. I mean, like putting it on breathing so it moves by itself. That'd be really weird as hell. 100% I agree with you, which is why I'd never do that. I mean, even just doing what I'm doing now is kind of a little bit odd, to be perfectly honest. I kind of feel like I need to increase the range of motion, because it's kind of still a little bit too tame. Because I'm trying to like imagine, like, if you were running with this belt that doesn't look like it's tied very tightly, it'll probably bounce around a little bit, you know what I mean? That's my thinking. Oh, catch Aurelius. Good luck with your assignment, dude. Okay, I think I got this one sorted out. Okay, yeah, people with potions in their belts probably don't plan to turn around, to run around too much. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Maybe he needs to shake the potion. Yeah, maybe it's a protein potion. You know what I mean? Going to the gym, you need to, you know, getting. Do you see this guy? His posture. Guy's like doing that thing where he, like, you know, his pecs are out. You know what I mean? He's just pushing forward. You know, pushing his chest forward. Arms back. You know, he's trying to show you he's been working out. So yeah, 100% protein potion. Have I ever rigged a shake weight? I've yet to have a client, actually, funny enough, to ask me to rig a shake weight for them. I could totally do it. As to, yeah, I mean, hey Orochi, if this is an idea for your own model, I mean, I'm down, dude. I feel like I'm trying to think of the most optimal way to shake potions without them breaking. And 100% shake weight is not the way to go. I mean, neither is this, to be perfectly honest. I mean, it's cool. The design is cool. I feel like... Oh, by the way, so this character is like a bartender, I believe. So maybe this is just the special juice, you know what I mean? It's like, I'll make it extra tasty for you. And hopefully that doesn't sound kind of dubious. That was not meant to sound dubious at all. I have a way of kind of ruining things. I'm so sorry. Client, please don't hate me on this one. Taisha? Oh, okay, cool. A pointy shaker, obviously. A paint shaker? A paint shaker. A paint shaker. I had to read that out so many times because I'm like, what the frick is a paint shaker? A pointy shaker. But hey. Hey. It's okay. I'm trying to find a way to justify why I said pointy shaker. It's there was no justification. It just kind of popped into my head, and I was like, oh yeah, pointy shaker. What the frick is that? Yeah, I'm looking at Google pictures of like a paint shaker, and it's kind of interesting. I feel like a centrifuge would probably be the best way to do it. But perhaps that doesn't shake things as thoroughly, considering, you know, everything will just kind of go to the sides or whatever. Yeah, exactly. They do the complete opposite. Yeah, that's exactly what I was getting at. Where's the fun in that? Well, hey, I literally don't know what the reason you would have for separating a potion. So, opening a paint cans and mixing them is super fun. There's lots of fun to be had with paint shakers, trust me. Well, you know what? I'll take both of you guys' words for this. Also, the music stopped. Oh, don't you hate it when you listen to like a track on YouTube or something, and it's like 50 minutes long, right? But it's only got like 30 minutes of music, and then the rest of the 20 minutes is literally just like blank space. That's always great. Luckily, this wasn't the case in this instance, but it kind of felt like it was gonna, you know, head that way. I've yet to actually. You guys keep redeeming the damn. Oh gosh, the random voice thingies. Save up, damn it! Save up for something better. You're gonna make me increase the cost. I got 900. You can spend and save. Don't make do 4 in a row. I hate myself. I hate myself right now. God damn it. Diceco, you are a freaking enabler. So you're so bad, man. Oh yeah, get them in now before the costs increase. The cost is not going to increase until my stream ends, if I consider it. So no, hey, no, stop it, stop it. This is too. Oh gosh. I'll make it extra saucy for you guys. Just think, just like. Hey. Good point. Okay, this will be inspired by The Legend of Zelda. I actually don't. I don't want to wake up anybody. Just so you regret those 400 points. I think that makes it more fun. What? There you go. That's one set. I was getting a little bit too excited just a second ago, and I felt like I probably could have gotten a bit loud. Even though I wasn't like max volume or anything, but I felt like I was. If I had continued, I would have put a little bit too much emphasis on things. All right, there's one more, right? So it's like, what? Huh? There you go. Confused, because I'm confused as to why you guys are redeeming these damn things. I mean, I'm legit. Actually, we'll see. We'll see. They might remove themselves, or maybe I will. I will consider. I'll consider some pre thought out sound effects for you guys. Ah, thanks, Diceco. I didn't put any effort into them, so I really appreciate that. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. I put a lot of effort into them, guys. A lot of effort. Heart and soul went into those. As you know, heart and soul always goes into my work. Voice acting or not. That's probably a bit too much lean, to be perfectly honest. Let me just make sure quickly that it doesn't look too odd. He leaned big. Yeah, boy. Bruh, it's this flask that's weighing him down, you know what I mean? I just want to make sure that this still looks right. Yeah. If anything, I will probably change the jacket so that it can follow. But I feel like if I do that, it's gonna... predicament. Greater potion of density. Yeah, 100%. We need, probably need one of those bag of holdings for this one. Also, I really like the soulless emote. It's great. Let me see. Can I utilize it? Oh, there we go. Fanny pack of holding. Is this? Are you thinking up some ideas for your model, perchance, or your character design, Orochi? We can. I might just. No, these are ideas for you. For me, I legitimately don't need one. My character's been designed. Your wimpy magic theme. Oh wow, dude. Dude, these shots fired. I think this looks better. So now when the rotation's happening, it's got a bit more kind of, if you happen to be looking at this shirt, it looks like it's not just one static thing. We'll probably do something similar for the jacket itself. Let's see if we can reflect this. It'll make our life easy. I mean, yeah. Why not? Hey, man. My magic theme is cool as heck, man. Yeah, Orochi got like nothing better to do. I appreciate it, dude. Keep it up. I guess so. I mean, Orochi... Yeah, I don't know, Orochi. I'm trying to think now. You're usually kind of varied chat levels. That doesn't look right. I don't like... Oh, hold on, because the other side didn't lean as well. Yeah, it's probably a bit too much lean, to be perfectly honest. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. But active. Better go active in your Discord if you keep this up. Whoa, is that a threat? A promise? Are you talking about my Discord? Orochi, you're like I mean, I expect you to be kind of active, dude. You're like a freaking mod. Oh, yo, I didn't even get it. Mitchie didn't even invite me to her Discord. I feel kind of betrayed here. Gonna lean, dude. Orochi, I'm not done, my dude. Get out of here with that backseating. Mitchie. This doesn't make it any better at all. I didn't get an invite. This is so hard for me right now. Oh. I mean, yeah. Hey, I was specifically referring to the coat. The coat looking weird, and I don't like how it looks. I think I'll have to look at it at the end, towards the end, once I've actually got some motions done for the to the legs. Oh, hey Mitchie. You know what? Look, what I'll do is I will click on your profile and I'll go to your page, and then I will click on your about, and if Discord is there, there's no Discord there. I was lied to. There isn't even a... These are lies. How could you? Mitchie's like, yo, it's everywhere. I looked on like about page, and I looked on Twitter, and it's like not even there. It's like, I accepted. What does the the name actually mean in like English? Because I probably like... I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. Oh, you know, we're only just playing though, eh? But thank you. We're real friends now, Mitchie. Mitchie's dream? Ah, cool. Leaving so I can get invite. Oh, dude, I can just send you the invite. I'm assuming Mitchie said that's cool. Mitchie, is it cool? No, it's not cool. All right, okay, I won't. As per your, not from you. Oh, gotcha. You want one from Mitchie specifically. All right. I'll keep out of that. See how it is. Okay, shirt. We want breathing for the shirt. How do I want to approach this? I could always do it the easy way, which is just to make a deformer and call it like B body breathing. Oh, what's it saying? Oh, darn. Oh, darn. It's ruined me. Okay, let's try again. What? Come on here, Live2D. What's happening? Let's try this again. There we go. All right. Although you chose the Hawaiian pizza dream team, Oh, hey, interesting question. Wait, hold on. I feel like this means that Michi is not a fan of pineapple on pizza. Is this a true statement? Alright, fair. It's not the most important question I've ever asked, that's for sure, but it's alright. I should really make a key form before I start just adding things. Alright, so goes up. Nope. Oh, darn. Goes down. Goes up. Goes up. Alright, so technically... Come on, what the hell? Alright, let's look at this again. Yeah, I mean, that looks like breathing, right? Shoulders go up, chest goes up, stomach kind of comes out a little bit, head needs to go up as well. I've defected. Sweet dreamers. I'm curious as to find out what the Sweet Dreamers team is actually included. Like, what if the one is pineapple pizza? What is Sweet Dreamers? Is it like a like some sort of candy pizza or like a dessert pizza? It's a subtle breathing? Well, I mean, yeah. I 100% don't want to do something like crazy. Oh. Overt breathing boy. Well, hold on. I'm going to look at it now real quick and I'll see if it looks too much. What's kind of bugging me a little bit is the length of his arms. So I'm not sure if maybe I just want to increase them or if it's like a perspective thing. You know, you're going from a slight kind of bird's eye thing, a view. But it looks really good with the other arms. Okay, I'll show you guys. Hold on, let me bring this up. Oh, it's doing the thing on the side again. Darn it. Alright, look at that. Doesn't look too bad. The only pizza is a Hawaiian one. The rest are just random dreamer adjectives. Oh. This would have been really cool if you just went hard out into pizza. You were like meat lovers, seafood, vegetarian, margarita, you know, getting those. The breathing, is it too fast? Well, unfortunately, there's no way to slow it down. It's an automated parameter. We can increase the speed, but that's about it. But yes, you're right. You're 100% right, though. Yeah, the breathing is too quick. When it comes to animations and stuff, usually I will slow down the breathing because for this exact reason. But because it's automated, there's nothing really I can do about it. I mean, I can just not have breathing, and that's totally fine as well. Not a lot of people tend to care about it, to be perfectly honest, because it's just kind of so passive. And most of the time you're moving around a lot anyway, so... Yo. All right, I'm gonna do some. I was gonna do some physics on. Wait, what is that? It's like a little dot. I'm gonna do some physics on the tie. So like whenever you breathe, it would. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. You could put it as an idle animation. 100% you could. Yeah, that's a really smart. That's a really clever thing to think about, Solus, by the way. He can just run, shake his potion. Yeah, well, he just ran. Yeah, exactly. Could even use the same param. Exactly. You'd have to disable it in VTS though, because it's automatically in there. So you'd have to manually go in and remove it, or to stop it, or whatever. About a meat lovers pizza. Yeah, I mean, he heard the vegetarian was there, and I mean, sorry, he heard about the jalapeno. What? Man, the Hawaiian. No, look, it's only 11 o'clock. I don't feel tired. I had coffee. Maybe my brain is thinking too much, or is working too hard, because it's like, hey, that coffee is doing some pretty, it's doing the work. It's doing the work. Maybe she's too excited. Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps excited. I like this pose best. I feel like this would actually be such a cool default pose. And then you could just have like one of the arms popping up. You'd be like, have you tried this option on the left? You know what I mean? Like, we sell all sorts of things. You can try this one. What about that one? Whatever works, I'm not excited about the meat lovers pizza. I am, however. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a pizza that I like. I generally go for the cheese ones. Potion seller, I'm going to enter battle. Potion seller, give me your strongest potions. Ah, but you're not strong enough for my strongest potions. Is this what we're going? Is this what's happening? Orochi, have I hit the mark on this? Ah, but you cannot have my strongest potions because you're too weak for my potions. You can have these potions though. Something along those lines, right? Yes, that's the illusion. Yeah, gotcha. Hey, I was picking up what you're putting down, though I think you were the one that actually showed me that in the first place. So... Oh, hey! Since we have done most of the physics, we can like just do like squatting and stuff. Let's do it. Wait, shoulder? Yeah, okay, no worries. Alright, let's see. Can we do... Let's see if we can do tiptoes. As to why you'd want to tiptoe, I'm unsure. But let's see if we can. I haven't done mouth forms. Also, these brows need to be moved. Let me just do that quick, because that'll be super frustrating. Where's head? Head just doesn't exist anymore. Surely not under neck. H breathing? I'm a dummy. Brows. I guess it would be the left side. And the eyebrow. Yeah, there we go. Bloop. We'll just change that quickly. It's not showing up as an... Oh, no, it is. I'm just blind. Hit empty. I do feel like that sometimes. Alright, no worries, Mitchie. We'll talk to you in a bit when you get back. Sometimes I'm a bit blind. So, you know, don't hate the player, hate the game. Full of potion of air. Yeah, of underwater breathing, 100%. Alright, let's see if we can do what I was talking about legitimately just before. I feel like I might not be able to get away with it. Oh, you can kind of get away with it. Because technically, right? I mean, technically that does look like a tiptoe, which would explain the reason as to why the your body is going up like that. All right, well I guess we've confirmed that, which means it's time to oh hey, interestingly enough, I found another streamer today who was clad in metal. I actually forgot to click on them, so I didn't get like a screenshot of what they look like, but I thought it was interesting. Medieval. Oh, medieval. Just a passing comment, of course. Yeah, I mean, that looks right. And the thing is, we don't even need to do anything for body wide down for the shoes, because at the end of the day, if you're going to do a squat, you don't, your feet don't go further into the ground. They just stay planted, which they technically should be right now. Why is this not even... Oh, okay, that's why. That's probably a little bit too high. That's probably okay. And so now we've got a tiptoeing guy. I mean, you don't see the rest of it go up just yet, but we'll do there. We'll do that, sorry. L thigh. Where's our thigh? At this stage is legitimately just making sure that a thigh, L thigh, or a 1,000 mid. How do you guys get 1,000 so damn quickly? Have I been I've been streaming for like 3 hours. I get you. But Michi, no wait, it's Orochi. Okay. What can you even get with 1,000, my dude? I'm a professional at just saving. 1,000 gives you the options for a shield compression from Xenoblade Chronicles. Wait, I said it. Oh, jeez. I'll give you 1,000 gems not to do that. That's not how that works, my dude. And to be perfectly honest, I'm kind of feeling it. The thing is, like, if I'm gonna do it for a whole minute, hey, you know what? I got my timer ready. Hold up, let me get my timer. Okay, I got my timer saved to a minute. And doesn't even... No, I'm just getting it ready just in case you do decide to renew it. Can I just take your gems anyway? Yo, I have the power. Nah, you can't. You can't. Never mess with channel points. I don't think I can steal your gems. You're good, man. Your gems are yours until you give them to me. Alright, shoe shadow. What? Shoe shadow? Oh, gotcha. Oh, these technically would need to go under the trousers. What is this? L cuff. Cuff. I know you can refund them if you don't want to do something. Really? Manage rewards. Review requests. Yo. Hold up. I've done everybody's thing, so I'm going to mark as completed. Everyone's thing has been marked as completed. Oh yeah, you can reject things. 100%. If I don't want to do it, I can reject it. And we'll just give you back your points. Yeah, I guess so. That's good to know. All right, let's do actually what I was going to do now, which is I feel like lower if I just move shoes and just make them into their own section called feet. I legitimately could just do this. Lower body, upper body. We probably don't want to have these on the same one, and that as well. So we'll do this. What happened there? Oh god. It's freaked me out. Hey Orochi, thank you very much for the sub, my dude. My very first sub, my friend. Thank you very much. That really freaked me out. I'm not gonna... I want the sub, Cherry. I legitimately don't know what the frick you're talking about. You seem to know much more about this whole situation than I do, my dude. Get that, Cherry, man. Get it. But it also means that you get oh frick. You get points at increased rate, right? So yep. What are you gonna do, dude? I'm like not sure. Are you gonna go for the quick sketch, or are you gonna get an emote rigged? Because I feel you're not worried about anything under the 1,000 mark. That's for sure. And why would you want the shopkeeper if you... I can say. Unless you just want to have currency, in which case, yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, thank you very much for the sub. Upper body. BXY, I guess. So lower body, upper body will be both on this one, and oh, damn it, the calf has already done its thing. Let us get these guys out of here. Get out of here. upper body, and yeah, just those two. Gotcha. Nani? And upper body. Let's do it. Where's the center? What the frick? There we go. There we go. I literally had it a second ago. Oh, this is killing me. There we go. And now the whole body goes up, which is exactly what we want. It feels like something is going higher than the other, though. So perhaps the upper body is kind of doing too much. We should bring it back down to earth just a tad. Oh, did you hear that there was the Friends reunion, or like some sort of like documentary about Friends? I don't know if you guys are interested in that show. Relatively old show these days, but yeah, it somehow picked up a lot of steam recently because it was on like Netflix and stuff like that. Upper body BX. All right, next we are going to do the squat. So character will squat. We will squat. Yeah, 100%. You have to squat, right? There's no other cool way of going down in this kind of position. So squatting is the only solution. Slav. Perhaps that was my goal all along. The most important thing here is the thighs, because that's the position. That's what's happening. Generally, you are bending this location. All right, so for a squat, this sort of deal going on. Jeez, it doesn't look as good when it's not on like a female model with like thighs, you know what I mean? But it'll work. We'll do it. Tracksuit alternative costume. You know what? Maybe I'll speak to the client and ask if that's a possibility. What I do dislike is the fact that it literally just kind of. You know what? I did it wrong. Let me reset this. Wait, hold on. Are you telling me? Time out in thicken? Yes, it is that time. Okay, so this is obviously me just kind of not looking at the art properly or something. Because I've done goofed. I'm trying to think now, because essentially what we would usually do... Okay, let's just take it easy, right? We're gonna go down like that. We're just gonna make sure that it comes down. This one will also come down, but it'll come down here because it needs to match what's happening with the top part. Right, and while that looks super weird, we're going to increase size here, left thigh will increase here and here. Bruh, this guy went like thick as frick, literally in the span of like 2 seconds. I mean I did it, but still. And the whole body comes down as well. But I feel like this needs to be a little bit more... how are we gonna do that? Like, it'd have been cool to like have it face the front, because I feel like that would have made more sense. I mean, if it turns out that we need to do something like this, where he comes down like that, and this angles this way. Hey, that's actually not a horrible idea. I mean, okay, minus the fact that it looks like his leg's broken, but we could probably, you know what? I don't want to mess around with it too much. We'll stick to the squatting idea and just leave it at that. I understood what you meant, though. You're all good, dude. You're all good. Time to thicken. Yeah, 100%, man. Once you start getting those squats, it's impossible to stop. Hey. Oh my gosh, what's going on? My mouse. Oh no, he's too thick. I made him too thick. Oh jeez. All right. Sorry, dude. You. Haha. He's not going down. So we go down a little bit. Yo, I'm not gonna lie though. This is kind of the type of body, like the lower body that you kind of expect from like a bad guy. You know, because they got like those they got like the thick thighs, and they got like the super tight like suit pants. You know what I mean? This needs to go down facing. Oh, they look too different. What have I done? I think last time I did it, I had a symmetrical one. Wait, the music. What's going on? Yes, I am watching. Okay. We can make it work. 100%. This guy's gonna squat. I'm gonna make him squat. I mean, it might just be a simple situation of just doing something along those lines. Alright, let's not ruin this. Alright. So we wanna it's kind of like a lean forward, isn't it? Why is he have fawn legs? Ah, he transformed. It's his fawn form. We're making him a thick boy. Everything will be understood in due time. Alright, tries his mane and belt. Let's go. Your first sub? Yeah. Orochi is my first sub, and that makes me happy. Super exciting. I should put a little thing on here that says the most recent sub, and I don't know, what else can you put on? I'll do it just for you guys. But I mean, yeah. Okay, so this trouser main needs to line up here. Wait, why is that? Was it always like that? Hold up. I'll have to check this another time. I feel like this was not the way that this was not like that the whole time. There's something going on here. It must have been something along these lines, if anything. Wait, whoops. Not Buddy Z. God damn it, music. What are you doing? Wait, have we repeated this? Oh. Yikes. Ah, it's the same songs, but they're kind of remixed. Gotcha. Alright, let's play another Blitz. Blitz sounds cool. Let's check this out. Okay, except for this ad. This ad doesn't sound cool at all. Wait, hold on, that's too loud. Alright, let's go. Alright, so... I think this is probably the funnest part of Live2D rigging, is it? You get to play around with the model like this. Alright. Got a bit of a squat going on. It's great. See, now 100%, that's a squat, right? But it's not a good squat because it needs to be a deeper squat. But for the sake of this, it's totally fine. Let's just bring this down a little bit more. Oh well, look at that. We're slowly but surely working our way through the rest of the body movements anyway. So body Y is pretty much done, to be perfectly honest. We've got a squatting and a tiptoe kind of thing going on. The only thing that I need to think about now is how I want the legs to move. I'll think about it a little bit more. I don't think it's something I have to decide right this very moment. We do want to do some Y movement physics for the tie. So we should do that. What do I have set for this? Nothing? Nothing. Alright. let me just quickly show you guys the physics as well, because that's where I'm working at the moment. Rightio. So we're gonna make it Y because that's the only one we care about right now. Tie Y. Look at a 5 and then drop this down by about a 2. I'm not sure if this is gonna look good or not. 7. Nope, certainly not 7. Belt doesn't need to shake all that much, to be perfectly honest. Even less than that, to be perfectly honest. So go 2.5, we'll half it. This can probably go down to about 5. That looks better. Rightio, so I guess all that's left at this stage is, oh, I mean, there's still a bit that needs to be done, but what I mean in regards to the movements that we've been doing, let me just quickly think. We may want to do something with the jacket, but I feel like that's going to be last. We're going to do that last. Next on the agenda will likely be the hair physics. And the face physics. No, not physics, sorry. Well, whatever's on the face. And then the body movement. I think have we done the neck already? We've done angle, that, and we have done neck movement. Yeah, so it's going to be in the order of hold on, I can't take him seriously with that squat the whole time. Yeah, so we're gonna look at pretty much straight to hair physics. There's a lot of hair in here, so that's likely I'm probably gonna keep that till next stream. I feel like it's gonna take a good 40 minutes just to do the hair physics, and from that point we're pretty much on home stretch. If you look at this as being the checklist, we still need to do angle Y, which is the head looking up and down. We still need to do mouth forms, which is, you know, mouth forms, talking. And body Y, which is the movement of, you know, from side to side or looking, you know, full body rotation to that side or whatever. So we're kind of nearly there. Trying to think if there's anything I'm missing for this client specifically. I don't think so. He squat, doesn't talk. It's all about action. He's not a talker. He just, you know, gets the job done. It's the priorities, you see. Squats a priority. There's not many people that make squats, by the way, so I think it's great. Yeah, squats are extremely important. His finger jiggles? His fingers do jiggle, but only in a specific pose. So, in this one, which I haven't tried with the with the squat. Let me do that real quick. We'll show it on stream. Maybe or maybe it doesn't work, I'm not sure. So we're looking at pose B. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, yikes. This needs to be... Oh, actually, it's fine. Body Y. Yeah, so there's some finger jiggles there. I mean, it does add a little bit extra, and I mean, I never thought about it, to be perfectly honest, but yeah. I think it'd be better to kind of have this as like, you know what, I might make like a third emote real quick. Let me just make a custom pose. Pose C that kind of mixes the two of them. Whoops. Hold up. I was thinking I might be able to do it outside of Live2D, and once I've exported everything, but I don't think I can because both arms are moving. Which means that, yeah, nah. Alright, I think with that, we've kind of met a couple of objectives there, which is kind of great. We've made a decent amount of progress, and yeah, hey, sorry about the yawn. It's nearly midnight, so I think we're probably going to end the stream soon. Oh, hold on. We're going to wind down a little bit, just kind of, you know, get ourselves just ready. Maybe just make the music a little bit softer. So as a recap, we did a decent amount of work today. If I was to say anything, I would say I would be quite confident to say that we could probably finish this model in 2 days of streaming. So tomorrow we did the hair physics. Maybe we did, I don't know, some head movement. Day after, head movement, body movement, testing, and then we get the client to test and make sure that they're happy. I think that's not too bad actually now that I think of it. So essentially a 4-day commission. Squat test, 100% need the client to confirm that squats are working just as intended. You know, does he feel the burn? Who knows? Only the client knows. There was a plan that I was kind of planning to do some level of illustrations and art and stuff like that. It must be a time. What I might do is I will wait until the end of the week before I do that. And then if you guys want to redeem any kind of illustrations, you can do it then. I think it gives you plenty of time to have enough points for that. What do you guys think? I should also be done with the model by that time. If you stream for 5 hours a day, yeah. I stream roughly about 3 to 4 hours a day. So we're looking at about, what's today? Monday? So we're looking, probably by if we do Saturday stream, subs get more channels. Yeah, channel points, they do. It does actually add up quite quickly. Okay. That's a good point, Mitchie. I do want people to spend the the client, sorry, what's it called? The channel points. I do want people to spend channel points. So I want there to be enough time for you to comfortably get enough for a quick sketch if you decide to get a quick sketch. So, is here channel points? Yeah, Diceco. No. That's not. That is not what I was going for here. I was. Well, let me first finish what I'll say, and then I'll get in there. I was gonna say, why don't we? I'm trying to save it. Not save it. I'm trying to make it so that you guys have enough channel points by the time it comes to a specific date to redeem things like quick sketches. Because obviously, like if I'm busy with rigs and stuff, I won't have time to do quick sketches. So I want to do it kind of all on the same day if possible, which would be really nice, really cool. Um, so perhaps I was thinking of the end of the week, but I might make it in about 2 weeks, and I'll just queue them up. So if you get like enough points within that time, we do it on that day. I don't know. We'll see how it works. That's kind of the idea behind it. But hey, all good. Just be sure to save up and actually use the points. Except you, Daisco. Damn it, you and your random VA sound effect. Oh, yo. Yeah, Soria is pretty good. Pretty good. Hold up. I need to reduce the sound so that I can concentrate on what I'm actually gonna do here. Oh, jokes apparently on me because I cannot reduce it without muting it completely. I feel the pressure's on. As soon as Daisuke does it, I feel like, tinandeyo. I can't do it because I do not sound like, what's her name? What is her name? Paimon? Nandeyo. Oh, makoto kuru no ka, kono dio. Huh? I can unfortunately. Oh, yo. Hey, Michi. I mean, how do I go about acquiring such a sound clip? And whether or not it's like a clip or just hear it, that'd be great. Is get free 300 parameter gems? That's nice. I should do that. There you go, Daisuke. I gave you like the most high low energy, most low energy VA voice sound clips for you, sound effects for you. I hope I'm literally like trying to like wind myself down here, so you ain't getting no, you know, fighting sounds. Sora. Koborechatta. I don't know what that's actually from. Oh, real? Wait, it almost sounds like we're making some karaoke requests here. Is that correct, Orochi? Is that what's happening? Sonochi no Sadame is actually really good. I like it. I like it. I also like a lot of. I like singing that one. There's at least like my top 3 or 4 songs to sing. I don't know if I said this already before, but majority of the ones from the JoJo openings, I really enjoy. I like Saint Seiya's Japanese opening, really top notch. You Are Shock, Singing Redeem. All I know is Daisuke will be there, and I will be really scared to have these redeems. So I'll consider it. We'll see what happens. Though kind of unlikely. I might just do like straight up karaoke at some stage, but it's not happening right now, that's for sure. I need to practice some songs in the meantime, until I'm ready to perform. Kind of. Oh no, Michi. I'm getting your hopes up. One day. Give me a couple months. A couple months is good. You know what? 50,000 points. 50,000 points and I'll do a song. No, I'm kidding. That's mean. We'll 100% we will do a singing stream. Yeah, Orochi's like, yo, I know what I'm saving for. Well, you can't save for it if it doesn't exist, so that's more than the rig. Yeah, but the rig literally, I mean, it'll take me like a couple, like maybe about 30 minutes, maybe to an hour, depending on what it is. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. By the way, the rig is specifically of like an emote. It is not of a Live2D model, because you can see this thing takes like, this model has legitimately taken me at least about 5 hours, and I haven't done any movement except for squats and tiptoes. So, with that being said, actually, who can we raid? There's no one I follow that is online right now. That's slightly disappointing. You can just save it just in case it exists at a certain point in time. Yeah, I mean, the point of the channel points is to use them at some stage, right? So I would like it for you guys to use them throughout, rather than just save them in the, you know, in the chance that something pops up. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't think I'd do that to you guys. I'd just straight up just do a karaoke stream. Oh, that's myself. I do not want to listen to myself right now. Oh my gosh, I'm listening to myself again. God damn it. I need to look and see for somebody to raid. Yo, let's raid a small streamer. Hold up. I'll raid a small streamer. God damn it, I'm gonna raid a small streamer. How do I browse? Don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah, wait. Okay, VTuber. Let's go. Who's small? Only the smallest of streamers. 0 views. 0 views seems pretty good. I was looking at people to watch this morning, and I literally found it so hard to find somebody who that wasn't a big like semi like big, somebody that was legitimately like small and remained small. I did end up finding one, but they were playing this game called what was it, My Little Nightmares or Little Nightmares, and they got too scared and they stopped. 100 gems away from what? The people I have live. Wait, hold on. The people I have that are live are bigger. Yeah, I'm only looking for small ones at the moment. I think that's kind of cool to just to raid smaller channels. VLIV Shadow is good one, who's live right now though, if you can't find. What do you want to redeem? I guarantee you, Soul will want to redeem. Actually, Soul's been here from the start, right? So we've probably got like Arara or the show compression. Let me have a look. I really want to... I swear, if I spend like 30 minutes just like watching people, I mean looking for people to a thing to, it's gonna be kind of sad. Okay. We're gonna refresh the page. We're gonna go to the first person. Oh, this person looks great. We went 1 stream without crashing. Let's go for 2, baby. Okay, maybe not. BioShock. Embracing our inner loot goblin. First stream. The raids never actually switch over for me? Really? Why is that? I mean, I assume it works for most people. I mean, I can always send you the link to to where we're going, and you can always just pop in and say hello. Roblox camping date. Ooh, some of these sound pretty saucy. You know what I mean? Yeah, I like this one. I like the one that said they were gonna try not to crash. It's like, it resonates with me a little bit, you know what I mean? And the art looks kind of cool too. 33 followers? Yeah. This person needs some love. Stuffy voiced cat girl who cooks good food by day and hunts demons by night. They're starting. They haven't started yet. I don't know when they're starting. There's no countdown. It just doesn't start playing. Sorry to hear that, dude. I don't know why that's happening like that for you. 70? 70? You're 70 off? Okay, if we raid, you guys get 200, right? So pretty much as soon as Soul starts next, I mean, as soon as Soul jumps into next stream, as long as he raids, he gets them points. Hey, oi. You can get shit. Oh my god. Ikage ni shiro. Stop it. Hold up. Let me close my Live2D. I ain't got nothing going on there. I'm legitimately finding it hard to find a streamer that I'm like, hey, let's jump into their stream. How do you guys do it? Is what Chibox knows. Kisama. No, I'm kidding. I mean, huh? What? You can have that. You can have that. You hyping me up to find somebody. You can have that for now. I'll owe you one, Diceco. That one wasn't good enough. Oh, this one. Here we go. Path of the Outsider. I don't know who it is, but they look cute. Yeah, they look great.
But since you started streaming, I thought
they're a trap. No, God damn it, Soul. I'm gonna straight up decline. Straight up decline that. Hold on. I'm gonna decline. Okay. I completed that one. Refunded. Reject. Wait, does a reject refund you? I hope it does. You know what? Screw it. I don't care. We're gonna go and I'm doing it now. It's gonna be done now. It should? Okay, did it? Please tell me it did. I would feel really bad if it didn't. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't feel so bad. Bruh, no one's giving me clickbaity titles. God damn it. It's so hard to find a freaking streamer. Alright, okay. Legitimately, we're gonna... The first person that catches my attention, we're going straight in. Going straight in. We're gonna go straight in. Oh, you should just do a guide raid. Yeah, it's a great idea. That's a great idea. A guide redeem? I mean, that... I like that idea. Let me check out this person that Soul has recommended. But they got 31. I was looking for somebody who's like a ridiculously low view count right now. Oh, this one looks great. English and Espanol. Here we go. We're gonna raid them.
Ah. Ok, sí funciona. Eso es bueno.
I legitimately don't understand what they're saying though. Hopefully somebody does. Oh, I forgot to copy their Hold on. I'm gonna do it. I forgot to copy their the name of their. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's try this. Okay, guys, we are going to raid this person. They do art, and they only have 2 viewers at the moment, so let's give them a little bit of love. All right, commence raid. Okay, Moons, tell me who doesn't work for you, because then I'll just send you the link, my dude. See you. Bye bye. Thanks for tuning in today, everybody, and remember to click the like and subscribe, and hit that notification bell so that you can get notified of all of my streams in future. All right, catch you guys. Bye bye.